Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome in to another stream, another light race stream. We're continuing Alien Isolation today. How are we doing? Hey, good morning, Kill. Thank you for the early ghosty and all that. I did see that. I may have forgotten to turn on the intro music. Um, that was my bad. Uh, sorry about that for the very quiet startup. That's all right. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. How about yourself? Well, Android is cursed, or Android, or the Twitch app on the Android tablet's cursed. Oof. I have never tried. Um, they're supposed to be making mobile Twitch stuff better, but you know, yeah, I know. I just forgot to hit the music button. I had the page pulled up and everything. Just didn't it play? That was my bad. But yeah, I'm doing well. I am ready to do more Alien Isolation for a given value of ready. So we'll see how it goes. You know? Yeah. Making sure I've got all my stuff set up. Let's just dive right into it. So we just reached the project. Continue. We just we just got to the project. Uh, Project K something something. Hey, Impale. Good morning. Need to work on that. I have updated my alerts, by the way, in case that's not apparent. But I need to not have it overlapping with the early ghosty thing. Apparently. Hey, and William 34_4. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Hey, hey. Need to shift some stuff. I see. I think I'm good. Yeah, thank you very much. Likely, yes, chat. Uh, Hold on, I need to reset some stuff. I'm I'm still playing with my layout a lot. Hold on. I want to move this down there. What did I do? Here we go. I'm stomping away in my vents. Yep. What is happening? Please. Sorry. Stream scuffed. Professional streamer right here. There we go. How are we doing? Like the new layouts? I'm working on stuff. Yeah, do you like the new alerts? Kill? So what I did was Nutty, who's a one of those people who builds a lot of tools for uh, streamers. He has like an all-in-one layout thing. So it does, or an all-in-one alerts thing. What was I doing? I should probably figure that out while I'm around. We just hit this new area. it's an all-in-one alerts, so it handles Twitch and YouTube and a variety of other things. Well, so hopefully it'll be good. It's also more clear. Sorry. So I lurked almost all last stream. Saw you were in Space Jockey ship and didn't want that spoiled so much, so I tuned out. Fair enough. May lurk for this one too. I'm surprised the game is as long as it seems to be. So, is it long, Impale, or am I dying a lot? Spoiler. It's the second one. I lost probably an hour of progress overall last stream. Yeah, I guess both can be true. Yeah, we are in the we just reached Project KG-348. I need to get to the research labs. Yeah. Find a way inside the lab. Let's do this thing. True, I did get to the Android warehouse. Did a lot faster than you. Yeah. I hear him stomping. Hey. Full on up on stuff though. I'll craft some things. Can I craft another one of these? It's up over that way? Okay. Give me. Go to vent. Hi. Yeah, usual tactic is if I don't see the alien, keep walking towards the objective. Yeah, I wish that tactic had worked for me. Fortunately, that seems to result in me getting eaten. Yeah, I need to go this way. Well, apparently there's a lot of loot down here. Loot. Zero loot in this one. Okay. That's where we came from. I'm figuring it out. I'm trying to remember. That's right. That's right. We were like... We arrived through the elevator, we came in here, and now we're here. Now we're here. I remember getting to the jockey and just after that, but it stressed me out so much hiding all the time. I can commiserate. Can relate. I'm enjoying this game a lot, but it is real stressful. When they start doing that. Alright. Got screwed one time in the med bay. I collected the meds and walked to the door. He was just chilling to the side. Yep. Been there too. I had that exact thing happen as well. What is happening? That was a noise. Just wanted the key card. We'll take everything else too. Let's see. Oh my god. Y'all see him? So rude. Well, rip that guy. Oh my god. All right, we're just right in it, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, rip this guy. Music is still going nuts, though, which I don't love. Okay. I'd like to check this thing. Yeah, it's a good game. Just hate to see no more. Too stressful for me. Hey. Clark is dead. James, Clark is dead. Last time I saw him, he was using some of the junk around the station to make explosives for protection. I told him to be careful, but when I got back from gathering supplies, there was just explosive damage and blood. I'm on my own now, so I'm going to come to you. Where are you? Elaine. Oh, that was Elaine. Sorry. Okay, well. I hear him. Ring around the rosy pocket full of vino. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down. Especially me. Alright. Okay. Something else in here I need to interact with? Oh boy. Stop it. Stop all the stomping. Yes, how are we doing today? Yeah. Hope we're good. That's not how we're doing. We're having a good morning. I guess it's Tuesday, right? Air vents are loud as hell. They really are. Did I not? Actually cool. It's very neat. This is a neat room. Yeah. As a reminder, if you have missed any of the playthrough, it's all up over on the YouTubes. Including right now, since we're streaming. On both platforms. I say. I'm not too bad. Woke up late, did a little bit of work, but still felt knackered. Ended up just going back to sleep, so barely gotten anything done work-wise today. That's how I felt yesterday, so relatable, Kel. How I felt throughout yesterday. I was having a no worky day. I did get it. I got a short out at the end of the day, but also this seems bad. Gas isn't supposed to come from there. Yeah, I really need to do some work as well, and or find some work. Both of which are annoying. I hear you. Get out here. Get. Roll on the thingy. Okay. Run. The torch along the edges. Let's go faster.
Wait.
There's some more today, but executive functions repeating the sentences.
Bring it back online, and systems can reconnect.
Yep. Feel ya. I really hope that was me that opened that door. See? Detachable module, you say? That's probably. What did I do to my... That one wasn't me. That door was definitely not. Give me another one. Just to have them. Okay. Yeah, I need to possibly rework my actual desk. Oh god, he's right over there. Uh-oh. 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 This may be worse. This may be worse. He spotted me. Is he also in the vents? Because I think he might also be in the vents. He is above me. Cool. Okay. That was close. Still don't go in there, perhaps. What the hell are these? go in there. Need to restore the power somehow. Really only go that far. Oh. Oh, it's also not working. We're fine. Very bright. What the? I straight up didn't see that guy. So... actively didn't see him. I got distracted by the shiny lights. Is the I need unlimited It's the sun. Really hope there's UV protection on these windows. Like, a lot of UV protection on windows. Restore the power. I'm trying to. Oh, yeah, I found it. Oh, he is in the room with me. He's on the other side of this desk. That's fine. See? That's a darker color than most of the drool, which is concerning. Do this. We're safe.
That's it. I can see a power spike. Now, reconnect the lab systems to Sebastopol from the console in the central lab. We're counting on you, Ripley.
Hazardous material being detected.
Maybe I should have saved before doing the thing, but you know. Oh. Hello? Bam. 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 Nailed it. Escape the lab. Okay. Proceeding to the nearest exit. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay.
I'm sorry, Ripley.
Oh my god. Really?
Do this to me!
What? Oh my god, they ejected the section. That's the exact thing that I was worried about. I swear in these kind of stations, it's like a design brief. Can we sure every single button will be functionality in the cosmos actually, right? Ow. Whoa. Get to the airlock. Okay. Yeah, a lot of this station is a little jank, huh? And then, like, Ripley will, like, open a locker as loudly as physically possible. Too. I was really hoping it would let me go up there. Did not. Yeah, she'll just like bang on the locker, even though she's like, you know, probably be somewhat subtle with it. That snooch. This is disorienting. Sorry for people who have like motion issues, by the way. I apologize.
Fuck.
Where's the airlock? Whoa. Can I save again? It's way over there, isn't it? Pressurize. Oh boy, okay. Wait for it to pressurize. Get to the airlock. That's gonna be awkward, huh? Now I wonder. Yep. Am I locked in? Certainly not, right? I hear him. Where are you? Woo! Okay, okay. Sorry. So I was focused, I was locked in. Let's put one of those on. That's quick. Weird cutscene. Oh. This is what we're doing now. I see. Ow. So scary. So, this is awful. I don't know. Please. This is all a cutscene. Thankfully. I don't know if I would be doing it. Alright. Okay, problem solved, chat. We're done. Game over. Hey. Fine. I don't want to change. Actually, I probably should. I didn't actually check if it was repressurized. That was a bad,
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Ripley, is that you?
Yes, wait. Me, you son of a bitch. You locked me in. You blew the lab into space.
I had no choice. No choice at all. You saw that thing. You saw what it could do. I had to get it off the station. By any means necessary.
I mean...
Yeah. Use me as bait. Leave me to die.
And it goddamn worked, Ripley. It goddamn worked. I got that thing. Jettisoned it into the gas giant. The station's safe.
There's that. And there's the fact that you're a heartless bastard. I'm heading back to the Bureau. We can discuss your methods there. Ripley out.
I have a feeling I know what's coming. Yeah. Either Xenomorph 2, Electric Boogaloo, or it somehow manages to also cross the thing. Xenomorphs don't seem to really care about vacuum all that much, from what I've seen. So, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I'm not done. That I'm not safe. That everything is not awesome. But I do want to make a Molotov, I think. Just because. Just because. How's my health? Oh, my health is not good. If it was just one this whole time, it'd be crazy that the thing hunted specifically you across a city-sized ship for 8 hours. Listen, I actually put a clip up on YouTube about this, about how all of the NPCs seem to survive fairly well, like all the random aggro NPCs, while I'm over here having to creep around in the vents. It is quite curious. Always wondered Xenos kill, but do we ever see them eating? And like people are alive when chest bursts burst, so it's not like it's eating from the inside. Yeah, I don't know the actual. I don't know the answer to that. I don't think we've ever seen them eating, but I also haven't seen a lot of the, the newer movies, so maybe they expand upon it. Yeah, they feel very like worker drone type of dudes, where it doesn't really matter how long they survive. But I assume they got to be eating something. Something's got to be eating something. They got to be getting energy from something, right? Right? Yep. Despite the fact that we definitely jettisoned that Xeno, I am still so concerned. Weird, huh? How this game has made me dread just everything. You know, heard how Ripley humiliated his cousin, so he's out here to get even. You know, maybe. Really? Okay. I will go towards the story. Still checking my, We've been to all these, locations before. We've been here before. But now we've sort of Metroidvania'd it, so now we have some upgrades so we can get into some places we couldn't before, so I'm trying to check more.
Be advised, Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega. Thank you.
Well, if they're bioengineered, then it could be designed to kill and never eat, so it eventually dies off, leaving a place devoid of enemies. It's just a guess, though. Nothing's, like, answered it. Fair enough. That's actually a good point, though. If you have, if you've designed the ultimate killing machine... Shotgun? Sorry. Okay. Mind if I do, frankly. Yeah, if you've devised, like, the perfect killing machine as a weapon, you probably don't want it to keep killing after it has completed killing the things you want it to kill. Oh. Yeah. That's a good guess. Where? You know what I could really use, though, is a save point. Have we seen one? Like, since we got here? No, huh? I guess I could either go over here and do this save point, or just take the elevator up. Maybe I just take the elevator up, because that feels like a long way to go. Maybe, yeah, I think the AVP movies hint at them being designed, don't they? Yeah. Like it's some kind of ultimate challenge for the Predators, right? But then the Prometheus or whatever movies messes with that, yes. Yeah, like Impale said, it's very messy. Probably more we thought they looked cool and they made up these stories to be able to show them off, less thought out. Right. Yeah. And as with many things that become a franchise, the lore sort of came after the fact.
Nurse, this is Turner. I found the last power coupling. Took me a while, but it's off now. Just fitting the last security brace. Come find me when you've shut yours down, and we can get the hell out of here. Jesus, man, I'm hearing noises everywhere. Every creaking. Just hurry the fuck up, will you?
I don't know if I've already listened to it. Yeah, I actually want to watch all the like other movies now because I've heard there's a lot of tie-ins or they tied in the game that reference the game lore. I guess it would be that way around, right? Oh, hey, save point. Have I not seen this save point before? Seeing it now. Yeah, I couldn't get in here before. Let's see. Doing a quick check around. Definitely over there. Definitely been here because I opened this thing. Interesting. Maybe I should just go, huh? That's right, that's where we got the crowbar, huh? Okay. Are we winning? Also, hi. Hello, Astral Linux? Linux? How are you doing? I'm winning? Question mark? Ooh. Just Astro works? Fair enough. How you doing, Astro? Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well. We just ejected the xenomorph into space, or you know, we were ejected with the xenomorph into space. So, but I survived. We're good there, right? I guess time to try your new pellet expelling tube. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're making progress, I think. I don't know if the shotgun's gonna work on the obits. It feels a lot like nothing works in the obits. Okay, I guess I should just go.
This could require my attention.
No.
Me, please.
No. Don't think I will. Bye. Bye. Yeah. I'm doing well. How are you today?
Ripley!
Have you played?
Ripley, it's Ricardo. You made it!
No thanks to Waits.
He's a ruthless son of a bitch, always has been. Stubborn too. If he'd ever listened to me, things would never have gone this far.
It's done now.
I'm sorry for fucking up with the lockdown earlier.
Forget it. You got me out in the end. I'll see you back at the Bureau.
Yeah, have you played Isolation, Astra? This is my first time playing it, so this is all new to me. And it is scurry. Didn't even hold the elevator for the guy. He was trying to strangle me to death. I like to be courteous, I like to be polite, but I do draw the line at androids who are trying to kill me. Call me weird. They just don't have any chill. Loot. I'm just waiting to get jump scared by the Xeno again, or a Xeno again. Because we got rid of one, but I really don't feel like that was all of them. We do have a shotgun. Heck. Well, I'm very, very concerned with where we're going. The heck? Okay, well that's not the way. Is it not? Heck no. Big old biggity big. play scary games. The whole block hears it. I play vicariously through Twitch. This is one of my favorite games, though. I am the same way, Astra. I get destroyed by scary games. But at least once a year, at least during like spooky month, I like to get in there and, you know, be terrified for a bit. Usually for the entertainment. But my preferred method of experiencing horror games is vicariously through other people too. I am the same way. Imagine being an NPC who gets to apparently live through this whole thing, not being singled out by the Xeno. Like, how are so many of them still alive? You just pick this worst section. Listen. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. They seem very upset. Oh, do I want to turn this on? Because he's trying to shoot at me. Yeah, that's like actually. We warned you. That's actually what that clip was. My clip last night was about. Like, there's just so many people alive on this station when they really shouldn't be. Yeah, I just turned on a giant Roomba. Oh. Ouch. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Oh, Simpsons. Oh, Simpsons. That's right, I'll steal that bit. Classic. That's a classic Homer Simpsonism right there. Let's see. I think I'm doing a thing here. Oh. There's a lever. Right. Mouse button. Yes. I am smart.
I'm about to rain on the parade. Something's up with the androids.
Yeah.
Something's been up with the damn androids since I got here.
No, this is new. They've left their posts. I just saw some of them in a public area. That's not normal.
Whoa.
Great.
Watch your back.
Awesome. More android per android. Is any of this normal? Right? I think very little of this is what one I would qualify as normal. Oh, like that? That's probably not what you want to see in a space station. So where's like the fire suppression systems? Like, if you have a space station, you should definitely have some like advanced anti-fire stuff, because you know it's burning up all the oxygen to not die. Apparently this station doesn't have it, or it doesn't work anymore. One of the two. Probably both, honestly. Sounds like the company's decided there are no survivors. It's easier to do a tax write-off that way. Or an insurance write-off. Did I miss a door or a portal? A portal door? That's what I need. I need a portal gun, chat. That would have solved so many problems. Probably caused a few more, but also solved some. Here. Having a streamer blind moment. Where? Alright, Are you telling me I need to go in the burning door? That seems crazy. What? Got to go through the fire and the flames? I hope not. Oh. Yeah, I missed the door. I was distracted by the fire and the flames. Must miss the door. It was actually really nice of them to alert me that the androids could just be out and about now. But I didn't know that they couldn't already do that.
It's Ripley. What's going on with the androids?
So
I don't know.
I already expected them to be everywhere.
What about the change in alert status?
Damn it, I don't know. I'm trying to contact Samuels. Maybe he knows what the hell Apollo is playing at.
Imagine that. We're having trouble with the ship AI. Station AI. What a shocker. He said it entirely facetiously. Huh. Lever? Nope. Nope, this one's Mash E. Mash. 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 Oop. Generator. Enabled. Power. Accessed. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, that's big ol' not my problem. This is kind of
Sevastopol hazard containment
Oh.
was recently raised to Omega. Please stand by for further notifications.
Okay. Alright.
For God's sakes, Apollo's let the androids off the leash. They're attacking on sight.
I don't know what the hell this is. They're not just responding to trespass violations, it's like they're hunting
It's almost like they're hunted.
for everyone and anyone.
What do you mean?
Stand by.
Got me in the damn face. Used up all my shotgun ammo. Is it a door? It is a door. That's an android. Right. Well, shit. Headshots it is, huh? I should have just ran from that one. I'm getting too cocky. Shotgun shell. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shell. Androids are basically zombies. Yeah. Sweet. Hi. They're basically very, very strong zombies. I could use some very, very sweet revolver. Yes. Revolver didn't seem to do anything. Yeah.
Wait, I've got some security shutters in my way. Can you open them? Wait.
You bastards, you murdering bastards! Leave him alone! Stand down! You bastards!
Well.
Wait! Wait!
Nope. Rip weights. Oh crap. It's time for ads. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, chat. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Let's keep it going, huh? Everything's fine. Except for weights. Weights is probably not fine. Right, I almost forgot to turn the music back on again. I turned it back on a little bit late. Or I turned it on a little bit late. That's all me. Above me? Mm-hmm. I need to find an alternate route. This way. The nerve of Twitch to advertise Turbo and then be like, turn off your ad blocker. It's on Twitch anyway. Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate people who have their ad blocker off. But, yeah, it's, you know, Twitch being Twitch.
You can trust Outworking Joes. Always there, always helpful, always working for you.
Yeah, I do appreciate having the ad blocker off, just from a purely make the companies pay me instead of y'all standpoint. But I also know that ads are annoying. I do always take a break when the ads run. For anybody wondering, they snuck up on me there, but I did take it. I always go to an ad screen, like a break screen. So you never miss anything of the game because I don't like people having to pay to watch me. Basically. Yo, Kill. Speaking of, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah, I gotta get your drop notes back. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. And yeah, you see I've got the actual... It doesn't have text-to-speech on it. I think I can set that up, but I have to do it like on my own time, or on my own side. I may do that as well. But thank you very much. Yeah, I don't like to stop the or I don't like people having to pay to like watch things or watch me on Twitch. But I take a break. It's also just in general healthy to take like an hourly break while I'm streaming. And I encourage all y'all out there in Chatland to do the same thing. Yeah. Take a moment, grab yourself a snack or some water or stretch a little bit. All that good stuff. Because it's good for y'all too. Honestly, I always forget I have the Prime one. Everyone does. And that's what Twitch wants. They want you to forget. That's the reason it doesn't auto-renew. Like if you use it on a channel, it won't auto-renew. It'll just expire. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime and you have it linked to your Twitch, you do have a free sub every month. Everybody. Definitely use it, because otherwise, that's Bezos bucks. He just keeps it for himself. So have him pay me instead. Or your favorite streamer. Doesn't have to be me. I appreciate when it's me. It doesn't have to be. Okay, where am I going? This guy's freaking out. I'm trying to get out of here. Where am I going? Getting paid. Loving them having to cancel it next month because for yeah. Hey, I get it. I haven't been able to do any actual like active subs in a while. Where am I going? A little lost. I've got myself a little turned around in here. Let's see. Map. It's not being incredibly helpful. Yeah, I haven't been able to do any active subs in a while. I actually need to see my own, see how my own Prime is done. I don't remember if I've used it. Looks like I'm getting farther away. Hello.
We don't forget this could require my attention.
This could require your attention. No.
The station separation sequence is now complete. Thank
What
you
is
for your
this?
patience.
Don't run.
Huh. Yeah, so I feel a little dumb. I actually didn't know you could kill those guys at all until we tried it with the shotgun. I thought they were invincible. Oops. Let's spend some resources. I'm like leaving all this loot everywhere. sensor. Company wanted you to think. I know, right? I fell right into their propaganda. But also, for a large portion of the game, like while yes, I probably should have been or known that I could kill them. I know I could stun them. Like I know I could use the baton on them. I think I can make one. That was a sensor I needed. Yeah. Like I know I could EMP them or stun them, but I didn't know they would die. But also for a large portion of the game, I haven't wanted to really go around firing a gun on account of the unstoppable killing machine. Where am I going? Still wrong. Still not the way.
Apollo has raised the hazard containment alert to level Omega. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying this segment where I'm not immediately getting stalked by an alien. I know that's basically the whole point of the game, but I mean, not the point, but the primary, not thesis, primary. I guess just the game loop, primary loop game. Oh, this is a door. Oops. That's why I couldn't figure out where to go. I do want to load my stun baton. Those. Oh boy. Little sleep pods. These don't seem big enough. Are these like child sleep pods? Because that's. Concerning. Alright. Let's save before I do the logs. Just in case. Access terminal. Haste, you still there? Why the hell didn't we have a smart stay on the Isadora? They shut me up in a lab over in the Systech Spire. For the love of God, come find me. Elevators are out. There are bodies everywhere. I'm sure I can hear it in the walls. Company graciously pays for the most comfortable minimum space required sleeping cubicles. I mean, yeah. On one hand, you do want to, utilize your space carefully in space.
I'm leaving this for you when you wake up. I know that you're still all over the place after that thing came out of Foster, but you've got to stop fucking up like this. You got way too drunk and told those people sleeping in the mall way too much. I dragged you away when I saw the look in their eyes. We can't go back there again. No one can know we're connected to Marlowe and the Isadora. Now come back once you've dried out.
Cool. Yep. Did. Space, you gotta utilize your space. Yeah, exactly. You gotta, like, manage the weight, all that. Oh, I've got the mark. Hey, that's a connection to the other Alien game I want you to play, Dark Descent. Interesting. Okay. What? Is this some kind of alien cinematic universe? Or it's not cinematic. No. The alien Just Alien Universe. Let's just go with Alien Universe. Obviously, the AVGU. Yeah, sure, yeah. AVGU.
Sevastopol hazard containment alert was recently raised to Omega.
Alien Video Game Universe. Yeah,
For
like it.
notifications.
Which is tangentially related to the actual Alien cinematic universe. Or the AVP-CU? Alien versus Predator cinematic universe? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go. Is Alien and Predator sort of in the same?
Strange. Totally PGs. Shoot on them. Unwarranted.
Sure. That took a lot of bullets. I don't think I was hitting him in the brain. Some of those. I need to hit him in the brain. I know I could be I could be like sneaking around more, and I probably should be. But I'm getting a kick out of the little bit of a power trip, being able to fight back for once. You know, mounted of goo. Like it. Shotgun shells. I also like that. Go. Pop that in there. Right. Ripley can do anything except climb very short things. We give you an ounce leeway and you begin a killing spree. I'm only killing androids and that one guy in body armor. But he shot me first. And yes, you could argue that saying they're only androids is what got us into this mess. But I think it was a rogue AI that got us into this mess. So and you know, capitalism. I think it was a combination of those that got us into this mess. But that's just me. Space capitalism. Oh. That's okay. I'm gonna end up getting traumatized again. There's like an alien's gonna drop from the ceiling, and I'm gonna get eaten, and y'all are gonna laugh, and a jolly time will be had by all, except for me, who will need to clean his shorts out. Would we really laugh though? Yes. Don't you think it's... You got a Snickers bar? Right. Yeah, uh-huh. It has been a long time since I've seen anybody use a /me on Twitch kill. I respect it. Because I think that's what you did. Because the chat changed colors. And did like the emote text. So I like a good /. I have not used it on Twitch in a while. I actually forgot they had it. Hello? Yeah, I have been enjoying this game a lot. Can I maybe make another hit? Why not? Uh... Many things. Gotta go put my food in the oven. Chances that you're gonna get eaten while I'm away feels like it keeps escalating. Guess you'll just have to keep watching. Wah ha 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 ha. Never look away. Always absorb content. Or put me on your phone and take me with you. Oh, speaking of mobile, I know I started it like 2 hours ago, at the start of the screen. But I am signed up for the Twitch like vertical format beta thing as well. So like for on mobile, doing like the verticals, like also streaming to vertical, make it easier for people who want to watch in on their phones, but also have like chat up and everything. I am signed up for the beta for that. I haven't gotten it yet, but I will give it a shot once I do. And once I do that, I'll probably actually try to, since I'll have to set up a canvas, like I'll have to set up a vertical canvas anyway. I may also try doing it to like YouTube short feed and all that stuff too. Well, I don't know if I have access to that yet. I need to see if they'll give me access to anything or any of it. I'm just trying to give people more ways to watch, you know? That's why we're over on the YouTubes now as well. In addition to being able to, archive the stream very easily. Access terminal. Sorry, my nose is itching all of a sudden. Yeah. Gillen. Hey, Mart. I guess you've heard about the station decommission by now. What are your plans? I've got some connections that can hook me up with work when we leave. Can't promise anything, but maybe they could find you something too. They started closing down the stores in the Galleria. Your place was still boarded up from last year. Sorry you had to lose it. You never seemed to catch a break. Do you still hear from Margaret? Kids? Maybe you should go see him. Leave us Sevastopol. Let me know if you want me to ask around for you. Gillen. We need to find a way to shut down those automated janitors. There's a security problem. Every time they start the cleaning circuit, there's a risk they'll open up a route. That thing that's hunting us. At the very least, let looters in. I literally used that a second ago. To all Sevastopol inhabitants. The station's decommission process is now underway. Please read carefully and take note. An initial team is on station to survey Sevastopol and initialize the decommissioning process. Please help them in any way you can. We have enough food and medical supplies. Redirection of the supply ship flight path will not impact your quality of life. Rationing will, however, be deemed necessary if stocks run low. Hoarding and illegal trading will not be tolerated. Please report suspicious activity to Siege and Security, who will investigate in cooperation with the Colonial Marshals. A population rehoming service has been established. We are happy to help you with your next step, but we are not liable for costs incurred. If you require financial support, we recommend Siege and Credit Services. Of course they do. The decommission is final. You must relocate, or you'll be faced with forced removal. Yep. Audio.
I have been camped out in Galleria Mall for maybe 24 hours. The people here, they're scared. but they still believe that martial weights will kill the creature. They forget other dangers. They forget themselves. People are turning on each other for food, for water. I cannot stay here.
Folder corrupted. Yeah, so again, civilization just absolutely collapsed. Looks like it was actually collapsing for a while because they were decommissioning the station. Yeah. Definitely collapsed the rest of the way. Oh, been here? All these tunnels look alike. I have been here. Heck. How do you do this game? This does... That's a... That's a not dead one. They get me almost every time, but not that one. Alright. Got any of that? Oh, hey, we're in the medical ward. Nice. I did it. This is where we were trying to be. Again, just the coolest spacesuit. Just so cool. Alright. What do we got in the terminal? That door, the door next to me just opened. Is this the same stuff? Yep, same repair site. We read all that earlier in the game. You do it. Let's see. Rip that guy. Rip that guy. Yeah, I still need to turn the Kofi CTA off. But yes, I do have a Kofi. I honestly don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, this dude got out, huh? They let him out? Question mark? What was over here? Interrogation rooms. And a key card. Yeah, now that I don't have all my CTAs running, except for the Kofi one, which is running through its own bot, that I need to turn off. I should consider putting them up on my break screen. My my socials and stuff. I know they show up in the ads, in like the my ad widget, but I should put it like an overlay. Maybe. Oh, hi. I want to save one more time because we got that key card and all that. Lore time, chat. Probably.
Rip. Rip, they're all dead.
The androids slaughtered them.
Why? Why the fuck would...
I don't know, but I think Samuels does.
Samuels? Why?
Wait, sent him to access Apollo. I need to find him. Have you seen Taylor and Marlowe?
No. No.
They're not here. I think they may have got clear. Ricardo. Ricardo, if I go after Samuels, can you run this place? I need eyes and ears.
I'm not fucking staying here.
Ricardo, I need you to do this. Can you man the station and keep me covered?
Ricardo.
Ricardo!
Yeah, sure. Of course.
Sit tight. Lock the fucking doors and don't let anyone in. Look after me. I'll come back for you.
Ah. The plot's thickening a little, chat. I wonder. Because Samuels is also an android, if I recall correctly. I wonder if he's not a Seegson android though. He's a Wayland Yutani android, I believe. I wonder though if he got, either he was already on his own agenda type of business, or this is all rhetorical. Don't answer me if I'm right or wrong. Or if he got corrupted by Apollo after he got on the station. I wonder.
If my cell phone do not meet Seegson standards, please log a complaint.
I wonder. Hi.
Something amiss. Come with me.
Sure. Why is it taking way more shots than it did? By just being way worse of a shot? Like, those all went into the brain, right? Like, let's be real here. Although maybe that's not where his brain is. I guess that's an assumption, isn't it? All I know, it's in his neck or something. Because in actuality, if you were building like an android or something, you probably wouldn't put the CPU in the head. You'd probably put it somewhere in like the chest cavity, right? Like in actuality. No reason for it to be up there on something like an android. Putting one in the chest, then one to the brain. You recall them saying that a body shot stuns them, so maybe stunned ones only take one to the face? Yeah, worth a shot. I'm trying not to burn through all my bullets. I can. That's not what I want. Let's see, where are we going? That away. I'm moving towards the plot. I know I've been wandering around a lot. But this playthrough has been going for quite a while. I should probably take the time savings when I can get them before I go back into full-on stealth mode and take 4 hours to get through the rest of the next level. Alright. I do hope y'all have enjoyed the playthrough though. I've been having fun with it. I hope y'all have too. Bye.
You really shouldn't be here.
Nope, that didn't work.
You're becoming
Ow.
I don't understand.
I had to do it. Alright. At least he had another revolver bullet on him. This is getting concerning, though. So there are entrance to the marshals. I can't go in there because I don't have the ion torch upgrade. Maps. I'm remembering to click the maps now, Impale. Also starting to shrimp again. Just picked a bullet out of his body to use Oblivion style. Exactly. That's how bullets work. You fire the entire bullet. Just like they talked about in Portal. How the turrets in Portal fire the entire bullet, casing it all. Instead of just the bullet part? I don't actually know what the name for the part that is actually shot from a bullet is called. Is that the bullet? I know there's the casing. I remember that. Yeah, I think it was. I can't remember if it was Portal 1 or 2, but there's like a little advertisement where they're like, our Aperture Laboratories brand turrets are more efficient by firing all of the bullet. You get 75% more bullet per bullet. Think you're overthinking it? No. Not me. Sit up. You sit up. Posture check, everybody. It's very hard to resist the lure of speaking directly into the microphone, but I both don't need to nor want to do that.
Your safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
How am I getting jumped this time? I see you, Vent. So suspicious. And yes, since I'm still new to speaking into an actual real microphone, like a real streamer man, please let me know if I'm ever too quiet or too loud, or if any weirdness happens with the audio. Please let me know. Because I can't hear myself until I go back and watch the VODs or my clips later, and then freak out because something's wrong. So, help me. Help me. Especially since this is a dynamic mic, so it very much matters where I'm positioned. And where it's positioned. I should probably use a deal, huh? Medicate. Oops. Make it. Alright. Who wants to play?
Station serving the San Cristobal Medical Facility and Seeks and Synthetics.
I can see activity on terminals on the top levels of Seeks and Synthetics. I'm not sure I can do this.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked up!
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
I don't think that's the way that's going to go. Y'all are assuming that Apollo's not doing this on purpose. Which does not feel like the proper assumption. No. Like they've never seen a sci-fi movie. Alright. This is just actively the wrong way. I should probably still walk. Probably still shouldn't sprint unless I need to. Oh. Can I get in here? Nope. Get out. And in here? Nope. I'm ethanol maxing. Yep. Yeah, we can get in there though. Well, obviously. I think they have that the handy shield, like the darkener, the darkening shield in front, like attached to the plasma torch. Nice touch. Guys, this is dead. That Roomba is not Roombaing anymore. Oh. Also, this place definitely looks like an apocalypse happened. Not where I need to go, though. I had to sneeze. Excuse me. That snuck up on me. Insane. We haven't been able to get in here, so perhaps there's some shinies. Colonial pigs. Door? Door locked. Use plasma torch. Can do. Let me in. Let me in. Let me cut through the metal. Go. Oh. Okay. Black box data extraction for the USCSS Nostromo.
Hughes, it's Ransom. I just got your query. Yes, I have been in our transmission relay archive, and I've done some decrypting. I'm looking for crew logs that passed through Sevastopol a while ago. I know you're concerned, but it's ancient history. There's just some stuff I need to know. A routine company transmission packet sent from the edge of Thetis before a ship started its trip home. Nothing that's gonna break anything.
Ripley's asked me to log a report on what happened to the umbilicus when we hooked onto the refinery. I'll tell you what happened. Me and Brett were holding the place together with our bare hands. You'd think millions of tons of oil would get someone from the front deck, someone on a full share down here with us. You know, checking up on the stuff we need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next time, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay what we're due, park her out. Ripley's asked me to log a report on what happened to the
Oh,
umbilicus
this is the same one.
when we looked onto the refinery. I'll tell you what happened. Me and Brett were holding the place together without bare
Neat.
hands. You'd think millions of tons
This
of
is from
oil
Alien.
someone from the
Yeah.
front deck.
Or
Someone on a
relating
full
to
share down here with us. You know, checking up on the stuff
first
we
movie.
need. You want to get out of the system on schedule next term, you put the Nostromo in dry dock for a month. You wait till we're done with it. You pay
That's cool.
what we're due. Park her out.
Love it. I love some lore. I love lore. Yeah. It's a rough day. Okay, where am I going? Go up there, up around there. There's chin that way. Not go to San Cristobal. Although I guess I could. It really does. It really does feel a little bit Metroidvania. Or let's see, what's the other like genre term? People, because a lot of people don't like Metroidvania as a genre name, which I get. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. It was like someone suggested something like action exploration games or something. I can't remember what it was. It had something to do with like the fact that there's a heavy like exploration element to the genre. Oh, correct me. Bison Valley. Why though? It's the elevator. It's like action exploration or something. This would be more of a horror exploration. Case. That man have a Coke or like a drink bottle shoved into his mouth?
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the seeds and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
You have to climb. There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there somewhere.
It is a magazine. Uh... what was I gonna say? Oh, I watched a horror comedy yesterday called Freaky. Been out for a while. It came out in like 2021 or something like that. It was called Freaky, but it's like if you know Freaky Friday, like the movie where like the parent and the daughter switch places. It's the same thing, but instead it's a kid and a serial killer get switched, basically. They play a lot with like horror tropes and all that throughout the movie. It was actually pretty solid. Yeah, this wasn't Freaky Friday, but this was just Freaky. But it was the same type of deal. I don't think I've actually even seen Freaky or Friday. I've only seen the original. But yeah, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good little like slasher horror movie. Had Vince Vaughn in it, playing actually as the killer. He actually did a pretty good job. It worked because it was like a comedy horror type of thing. comedy slasher flick. Good. It was good. Can recommend if you're looking for something for your spooky month perusal. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I knew Freakier Friday just came out pretty recently. Password, you say? Guess I should look at the terminal, which I forgot to do. Smith, read this. Don't be mad, but I went through the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a jaw on my tail, so I had to get out of there. You can find something to cut through the panel. The code is 8382. Don't worry if not, I'm coming back down for you. Totally. No sign of the lovebirds, but I got a whole heap of guns and supplies up here. So, whoops. Back in. Yeah, it was, good. An outpost of progress. Seegson's Trail Origins. After Wayland Industries has led the way in faster-than-light travel, Seegson found success mass-producing the flight components central to the colonial gold rush that followed. Its ensuing overexpansion and reputation for introducing low-cost alternatives to WY-branded goods is a matter of public record. In the modern day, Seegson is attempting to change the fortunes of ailing colonial outposts. Nations like Sevastopol receive investment. Seegson-affiliated companies set up shop. But the economic patterns that once worked within the Sol system have not flourished in deep space. On Sevastopol, mass-produced, no-frills androids still sit in their boxes. Machines and research facilities are still shrouded in the plastic they were delivered in. Trading docks are used only by the flourishing black market. The station's residents have come to rely on. Sevastopol is a ghost town, and nobody cares. Eight 382. Damn. 8 3 8. Why is every time one of these opens up, it looks like the dust from Stranger Things? Y'all notice that? It's been bothering me like the entire game. Like, I know the air is kind of a little bit dusty in general, but I feel like I'm entering the Upside Down every time I do it. Let's go. Aliens are from the Upside Down. New headcanon. I mean, why not? Why not at this point? Okay, so we started the game with me falling on one of these. One of the very first things that happened is I tried to walk across a very, very precarious gap. And, I fell. Because, yeah, of course I did. And this doesn't look safer. In fact, it looks notably less safe. Can I, like, can I just grab this? Because look at this side compared to that side. It's an OSHA violation. It's at least one OSHA violation. The good thing about being in deep space is there's no OSHA. I'm fine. I was genuinely worried they were going to do it to me twice. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. Everything's upside down. Yelling, but you make no sound. Life is gonna spin you around. Ooh. Get a little bit stranger. Don't love that. Oh! It did it to me. But we're... Oh. The old explosive elevator, you know. Well. We're not going back there. I literally mashed E when the that cutscene started, just in case. They haven't given me any like quick time events yet, but I was worried. They didn't do it, but it's just like just in case, just in case they want me to actually grab this. Elevator's not going to be in Rush Hour 3. No, it isn't. Not at all. The song that I randomly sung there was not an original creation. That was Miracle of Sound has done a couple of songs for Stranger Things, which are very good, like most of their stuff. And yes, that was a song. That was not a cat dying on stream. I don't trust him. Rude. I literally... Okay.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Very rude. Okay. That guy. Probably. Interesting. Hostiles nearby. You don't say. But conveniently, now that we're at the save point, it is time for our next break, chat. As per usual, I take a break when the ads run so that you never miss anything on stream, unless I'm playing something in multiplayer or I completely whiff it. But I do my best. If you're over on YouTube, I don't know how ads work. I'm not partnered over there yet, so it's out of my hands. But enjoy the break time anyway. If you're on Twitch, you can play the drop game. I don't think it works on YouTube at the moment. Maybe I can figure out some way to make that work. And enjoy the music that I'll remember to turn on this time. Also, feel free to get up, grab yourself something to drink, take a break with me, grab a snack, tell me what you're having for lunch, etc., etc. And we'll be back here in about 3-ish minutes to carry on with Alien Isolation. BRB. And welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? Having pervasive sadness for the sight of existential dread. Bunch, huh? Sounds tasty. Hi. Yeah, understandable, Impel. I get that. There's a lot to be dreading out there. But hey, at least you're not getting chased by a xenomorph. Right? 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 You're not. It's like if I stand completely still, the boss won't see me. It's slacking. Yes, his boss is a T-Rex, so. You know, as long as he stays still, he's safe. D. Okay. How did that help me? Turn off the light in here, I guess. Life Corporations is a xenomorph. Oof. A dumb sitcom called My Boss the T-Rex. Like do it like the dinosaur puppets. Yes. I'd watch it. This is concerning. I have concerns. Oh. Also have loot. Shotgun shells, yes. Be great. Reformat chamber. Good. I'll send up some blank androids for the VIP Sevastopol sail tour. If you haven't done it before, just have them lie on the slab in the reformat chamber. It'll connect them to Apollo and upgrade them with the latest programming. Let's hope they bite. Russell. Investigations.
This is Seeks and Executive Ransom speaking. I just woke up to find a working Joe in my suite, and when I asked what the hell it was doing, it lunged for me. I had to leave my own fucking apartment. Send your best technicians to Apollo Core and find out what the hell is going on. Now! Get those things under control. I want a full report ASAP.
They did not get them under control. Things were not controlled. It's very spooky. Oh. Oh, I bet I need this, like... Get something?
The door up here's blown. I can't get near it.
See. Okay. There's one more I need, probably, right? It's very windy, by the way. I've got windows open. I can hear the wind blowing on my blinds. Everyone's hanging out in the office doing regular mundane stuff, and they all have to panic and freeze as a T-Rex in a business suit comes stumping through the office, sniffing the air and investigating for prey. Right. Yeah, it's basically like just literally The Office, the show, but it's played entirely with dinosaurs, dinosaur puppets. I like it. I like it. Or yeah, some combination of The Office and Office Space. Light change. Let's tune some security. Shit. This. I'm getting better at that. Hacking. That's how you hack. In case you're wondering. If you ever wanted to hack something, it's exactly like that. I mean, I'm in here. Checking if there's anything outside of the locker. Yep. Interesting room. Oh, D-tag. Can I make some more stuff? Can I make another flashbang now? Can. Why not? I've actually got some good use out of the noisemakers. I bodied a whole group of NPCs with it yesterday. Sunday. I destroyed them. Or well, the Xenomorph did most of the work. But it was because I threw it. It only took me 2 tries. The first time, one of the NPCs that was running from the Xenomorph hid exactly where I was sitting. So the Xenomorph chased him to where I was sitting. And no. I died. Second time, though, I managed to get away, and it worked out beautifully. They all varied.
Biocontainment hazard level, Omega. Not working.
Oh god.
Follow me, please.
Ah.
You'll become a master.
Ow.
Don't do that.
Ah.
Please, calm down.
How you doing, Crawley? I'm shooting an android. Oh. Hey, Crawley, how you doing? I've begun fighting back. I've begun fighting back. You're okay? How am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm having a good day. We have been mostly Xenomorph free today after getting jettisoned into space. We're getting our whole module jettisoned into space. Oh. This last one. You're heading to Apollo already? Yeah. We're heading to the Apollo Secure Transport. Transit. How'd you like getting jettisoned with the research module? It was stressful. It was a very cool moment, though. Did get a kick out of it. And I also got a kick out of...
Must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
I don't have time for this.
Hi, Samuels. Alright, hit me with the twist. Not yet. It's a great sequence. I was sure it was the end of the game when I got it. Got to it in 2014, yeah. Yeah, I was stressed out. But I enjoyed being able to jettison the xenomorph. So we've been mostly xenomorph free today. I'm sure it will stay that way. I keep waiting for him to be behind me still. So I've been shooting a lot of androids. This feels dangerous. Don't do this. Don't try this at home, chat. I've been mostly shooting androids today. I've been getting a little bit of revenge. But I figured out you could actually kill them. That was nice. This is ready to go. What time is it? Right, yeah, so we're actually making really good progress today. Love that. Take those. Yeah, that's a trap right there. I have played enough video games. That's a trap. I just gotta fix the working Joes at Seekson. If they could be fixed. I have fixed several of them with judicious application of revolver and or shotgun rounds. Okay? I have fixed them real good. Suzanne, sweetheart, I'm gonna have to rain check. I'm getting reports from downstairs about abnormal android behavior. It might have something to do with all these folks going missing. I need you to go to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk for when those machines were actually worth something. Don't worry about them. They're only display models. Just sit tight. I'll sort through this out, and we can celebrate the deal finally going through. We're not on company time. Ed, I'm expecting the VIPs to get here early. I want you and your people ready and waiting to greet them. Clock's ticking down, and this is our last chance to salvage something from this piece of shit. I want your people to answer their every whim, every vice, and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Take them to the showroom when they're ready. Don't rush them. Don't bore them with speeches. They say, well, you want something changed in the working Joes. Just say yes. We can let the tech heads worry about it later. Hope you have your best people. What do you mean, your people? No appointments, huh? That's not a... that is not what you want to see in like a business. Like, yeah, nobody's coming. Do have date night on Friday. With the working and a working Joe. Yeah, they were. I just made them Joes. Okay, cool. Well, it didn't go well for her. So much blood. They said I didn't have to worry about those androids, on account of them being showroom model. But I'm gonna go ahead and do a big old doubt on that one. Cause yeah. Unless she killed herself violently and with a frankly terrifying amount of blood. I don't think this is good. Do it. Do it to me, chat. Do it to me, game.
You do not have an appointment.
Rude. So rude. Music is popping off to a frankly unacceptable degree. Why is it going so hard?
You do not have an appointment. You need an appointment.
Yep. Oh. Uh-oh. They can't get through that door, right? They can't get through that door. They can't get through that door, right? They can't get through that door, right? You know. Oh my god, shotgun shells. I hold 4 at a time. Also, just as good a save point. A tag. Save. Certainly they can't get through that door. Certainly the game didn't just give me a bunch of shotgun ammo because I'm about to have a bad day. Certainly. I am worried. They're giving me a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. This is too much stuff. Okay, I'm gonna interact with that terminal last, I think. I go in here. What's you? What do you give me? No. Okay. That'll work. That'll help. Yo! Thank you for the... Hold on. Love it. Thank you so much. Okay. Like... Oh boy. Oh, well. Ah. Ow. Ow. Come on, you nerds.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
These things did have a key card. Whew. Good shot. I feel pretty good about how that went out, honestly. Could have been a little cleaner, but I think it went fairly well. Yeah. Imagine using the tools available to do the video game. Imagine. Of course, it went well for now. Smith, read this. What do you mean you shut the access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit to me when Synthetic was chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It's staring at your old magazines in the blood plant overlook. Get back down here and open this door. Now. Holding out. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies. I'm setting up shop outside the Synthetic showroom, hoping we'll be safe from this creature up here. Smith is with me and waiting to be led up to the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Suzanne. If you're with her, let me know. It's unusual for you to usually keep all the items so you beat the game. Yeah, I figured I'd try something different. Sometimes I can be persuaded. Let's see. Let's make some more of these. Just in case, you know. Alright. Let's save again. Yeah, trying something different. See, the difference is, Impales, I'm usually not playing a survival horror game. They're kinda... So I could've just grabbed that EMP, huh? Oops. Usually not. Now I am. Yeah. I feel pretty good about that. Key card? Oh. Anybody here? Hear something. Hear something. The other side of this wall. Possibly right there. Nope. Other side of that door that I can't go through. Lockdown activated. Somebody lost a sandal. I probably need to get in there, huh? Synthetic reclamation. Can't go in there.
When Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Oh, this is the one that he beat to death. Beat to deactivation, at least. Get off. D. I've been enjoying the dynamic shift, I guess, is what this is. Feels like we're getting towards the end of the game. Which hopefully is not what they would call copium. Hopefully. I hear another save point, or am I losing my mind? One door. Let's go. Let's go.
Elevator going down to Android orientation.
Elevator go. Enjoying this. This is a very cool game. I'm glad I finally got to play it. I'm glad they gave me a shotgun. You know? Also glad about that.
Malfunctioning. Great.
What was that, Ripley?
Nothing. Just more shit on this station fucking up. The usual.
I appreciate that Ripley is just like done. Like this is just... It's getting a little ridiculous now, guys. This is a choice. Why am I doing this? I probably don't want to get hit by those. Okay. The lift controller thingy didn't work, so we're taking the... Yeah. Yeah. I'm not actually doing it. Up, down. Ow. I don't know if this feels like the best way to traverse, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Speaking of ocean violations, not what I should be doing. This way? Okay. Oh. Parkour! Ow. Easy. I still have my shotgun. Really, we're good. Power failure. On the old motion sensor. Alright, Apollo. I know you're the actual villain of the game, so let's just do it. Right? I know this only because I've watched too many sci-fi movies. And it's always the rogue AI's fault.
Suspending in android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station.
White on?
I've just
I guess
had an
that's
android
androids killing
report
people.
to the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
Yep. Another save. They're giving me a lot of save points. A lot of save points. I don't hate it. It was not a... Why your light go out? Okay. Oh, huh. Very dark. I thought that was an android. I thought that light was an android. That was my, worry. Done baton charge. Charge pack. Where am I going? What? What? It's not where I'm going? It was a shotgun shell though. Was this door over here that I needed to go to? Hostiles nearby. Is okay. We have a little. Well, that was weird.
I'm going to catch you.
Well, that's a lot of them.
A firearm. There's something wrong here. Futile. Unwanted. This is
Okay. We did it. I did it. Just a bit of my shotgun ammo, unfortunately. Perhaps I could have snuck through here, but no. You know, we do what we must because we can. How about in here? Vent there. I could probably also use for something. Anything else? A whole box of shotgun ammo, perhaps? Maybe? Turn off the security camera, perhaps? That'd be cool. Camera feed. Go away. Alright. What is it? Let's do a snoop. I could have perhaps gone along this way, huh? If I hadn't gone full Rambo on the androids. Oh. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky. They probably would have seen me in here. Give it a quick little glance. Scrap. 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 Alright. Let's disable this one. Oh, camera. Right, you're dripping. I really think I alerted like every zombie already. Sorry, every android already. They're not zombies. Not at all. They're just single-minded murder machines. They're not the perfect killing machine. That would be the Xenomorph. He doesn't die when I shoot him with a shotgun. At least I'm pretty sure. If we were playing AVP, he would. I killed so many aliens in AVP 2000. So many. Go back into the thing. What's the... There's no turn off in here? What? How dare. That's weird. Oh, it's over there, huh? I do. Where does this one take me? Is it all connected? Could I have just gone this whole way? I can also probably go over there once it sweeps back. As long as I walk without rhythm. Camera feed, go bye-bye. Yo. Extra loot. Let's do this. And one of you. Dude. L. Keep hearing dripping, and now it's got me paranoid that it's back. It's coming for me. Hey,
Ripley, good to see you
Samuels.
alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it.
Uh-huh.
Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Okay. What's that, buddy? What? Carry on. Not gonna. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And how is it gonna screw me over in particular? Because we know that's how this is going. There are plenty of little hidey holes here. We learned about the reformat chamber.
I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Whoa. So he's going to format himself. He's going to get Seeks and stuff. Apollo's going to take him over, and then I'm screwed. That's what's happening. That's the next thing. I see. Then I'll have to deal with a Wayland Yutani bot who hates me. I love it. I love that. I love that for me. Or maybe I'm wrong and this just goes well. Like so much else.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous. Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Oh. Don't. No. I can't stop him. Okay.
Warning. Apollo connection initiating. Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Oh shit.
Until power. Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me. I'm accessing Seeks and schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
Where's the red?
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable.
Got it. Oh boy. Blue. Okay.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels!
Ow.
What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables!
Oh
You're
my
gonna have to guide me to them!
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Okay.
Found it!
Just 2 more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Alright. Got it. This is stressful. Sorry, I'm
Got it, Samuels!
tripping.
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Last one. I hope. Okay. That was unexpected.
Samuels. You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me?
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
Well,
Ricardo, if you're there,
they subverted that
pick
one.
up.
I really thought it was going to go differently than that.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone. He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
All right. Yep. R.I.P. Samuels. 07's in chat for the robot. Go away. Loot. Gun ammo. Alright. Yeah, I thought that he had set the androids to kill everyone because of the corporate breach of Seeks and downloading the black box. Yeah. I was expecting some more shenanigans on Samuel's part, but he was just chill. Props to them. Yeah, I'm checking to see if us having any more access got me any more stuff. Like perhaps right here. Doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of game left, you know? But I could be, like, entirely wrong. I have thought that before in a game. Back, fell beast. Back. Back. Okay. Just a little cursed garbage can. Even the garbage cans want to leave this station. Yep. Understandable. Honestly. I should probably just go, huh? Unless this is actually is where I was trying to go. Not even kind of. thought the dude who was choked with the magazine was a hint that Samuel, not Samson, was evil now, because Ash did that in the movie. Yeah. It must have just been one of the other Seeks and bots that did it. Alright. Loot, get, resave. I don't listen to their names. Damn. Wow. Door? What? Oh. Right there. Okay. I found it. Implantation word. Hate the insinuation there. This is where we are. Why is this the implantation ward then? Or the...
Strange. What are you doing here?
A little low on the old... Man, I need to reload this. A little low. Okay. Thanks. Okay. But just pile of bodies. Yeah, that was me. Hello. Yep. Save often. Save. Wait. Private transit to the Apollo. There. Hey, more flamethrower. But you know what I'm gonna do? Before we do that, actually, I guess I can go here at least. This is where I'm supposed to go. This still is not the way, unless there's like door, like a switch or something. I need to use the restroom pretty badly, and we're about 2 minutes from the ads running anyway. So I may click that button a little early and go use the restroom, and then we can. Duck, can't stand up. Oops, hold on. There we go. I fixed it. So yes, it's roughly time for our break anyway, so I may press the button just a little bit late. And then we will go do the thing. Oh, but maybe we'll wait a second. Frosty, how you doing? I do. I've been growing it out. I like it. It's I much prefer it. I think. Still figuring out all the shaping and trimming and all. I've been growing it out. How are you doing, Frosty? I've been playing some Alien Isolation. I think we're getting close to the end. I think. Good. Mostly lurking. but I love this game. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. I've somehow managed to avoid spoilers all these years. I haven't played it before myself because I do terribly with horror games, but I'm looking forward to it. Or I've been looking forward to playing it now that people have convinced me. So, I'm enjoying it. I refuse to play it because I scream and then I cry and that. I've had some moments. It's very tense. It's scary. There's a lot going on. It's this way now. It's very scary.
Suspending in Android processing. We've got a situation.
But
There's white on red casualties on the station. I've just had an android report to the APTC with head trauma.
The segment we're in now,
he's covered in blood.
Has been more me getting to have some revenge. Why do I feel like I'm doing something completely backwards here?
And right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
Play it, Ricardo.
I adore the films, all of them, even the bad ones.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do a deal.
Maybe. This is being recorded. You understand?
I see. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell! Right now! Get me out!
Okay.
I heard it.
Of course it was the Wayland Yutani. Of course that was the problem. Yeah, I haven't seen some. I was saying earlier, I haven't seen some of the newer ones. I've seen the newest one. I've seen Romulus, but I haven't seen some of the ones before that. I've seen like little bits of Prometheus, I think, but not much of the other ones. Yeah, I enjoy the franchise as well. This game has a special place in your heart. Yeah. Refuse to play with the Xeno kitty. Just the most angry kitty. It's the most angry kitty. I've died so many times. Just so many times. Like a tragic number of times. But we're getting there. You know the dragon guy from Alien 3? I haven't seen Alien 3 in so long, so I don't remember a lot of the tie-ins. But I've heard there's a lot in this game. Tie into the movies. And then some of the later movies did some tie-ins back. Or something. Oh, I hear. Watched Romulus while 8 months pregnant. That had to be a wild ride. Because yeah, there's some stuff in that one that's not yeah. There's like that. Yeah, there's that whole subplot, or I guess it's not even a subplot, is it? It's like kind of the main plot by the end of it. I'm not spoiling. I'm trying not to spoil it, but yeah. That would mess with you. You know the crazy man who let the Xeno out because it was a dragon? Yep. Ah, yeah. Right. Oh. Good thing there was nobody waiting for me at this door, because I was doing the classic like two-way elevator thing where you're sitting here waiting for the door and it's just the opposite one. Oops.
Apollo private transit available. Board for Apollo Core.
So now I need to go this way. But first, it's time for a break, chat. I always take my breaks when the stream takes its break, aka when the ads run, and I recommend that everyone do the same thing. I also just badly need to use the restroom, so it works out pretty well. We'll be back in 3-ish minutes for the last hour or so of the stream. So, BRB. And welcome back, everybody. How are we doing? I forgot to mute my mic, so I don't think y'all heard anything, but I definitely forgot to hit the button. How are we? Congrats on landing with a 90 impale. Just nailing it today. Yeah. Oh, you like the the break music, Frosty. It's from Stream Tunes, STREEM Tunes. It's their. I think I'm doing their chip tunes playlist currently. I think that's what it's called. I have a few playlists of theirs that I just sort of rotate through. It's one of the, it's stream approved music, that kind of thing. It's one of the services that does that. If I can play on stream without getting copyright or DMCA struck. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. All right, let's take the private transit, huh? You? Did I save? Do I remember? I think I did. There's nothing wrong with pressing the button again. How do I know which one it is? Private transit. Over here. Neither of the ones that I was looking at. This one. Smart. I feel like we are approaching the end game, for sure. But I thought the same thing in other games, and they're like, "But did you consider the next arc?" And the game took me 20 more hours to beat. Hey, going backwards? Hold on. Ah. Speaks on a private transit. Man. Why am I having such trouble? I'm losing my mind. Rotation. What is happening? Private transit to the Apollo core. How do? Oh, all this. See if this does anything. Feel like I'm missing something. Peaks and synthetics to the Apollo core. It? Maybe? Things are all scratched off, which is making it kind of hard to tell.
System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to the colonial marshals.
Is this? Okay. Yeah. Streamer was overthinking it. Streamer was overthinking it.
You're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center.
Right.
Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure it'll at least talk to you.
Hello? Now we're gonna have a nice...
Sorry for the current disruption in services.
Saying we can't go back, huh? ID card, sensor... Oops. Oops. And lore. Gimme. Personal, nothing in there. Shared. Tomorrow, together. Our ascent to Sevastopol. Og Seegson prepared for its ascension into colonial space. Its foothold was under construction. Sevastopol, a station with unparalleled potential, in a perfect position deep space. Sevastopol began as a free port, built by Lorenz Sistek Development and funded by our friends at GeoFund Investor. The station's opening would, however, coincide with tumult in the space race. Years of mismanagement and the rerouting of the Sol Thetis flight path left Sevastopol in real danger of being decommissioned. Thankfully, Seegson were waiting in the wings to re-energize the station, among many others. In 2124, we arrived in Sevastopol and made possible the buzzing cosmopolitan hub you see today. Went well.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy. This place has gone to hell. Apollo's redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolant's everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged a help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down. Spitting out.
I see. What? Onward and upward, chat. Let's do this thing. Hey, Apollo. Going crazy. We got a Hal situation on our hands. Sure seems like we have a Hal situation on our hands. No weapons beyond this point.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
Place firearms on security conveyor.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No. Oh, how dare they. Whoa. Okay, that might be worse. That could be worse. I mean, I don't see a conveyor, so...
Find our transit service deficient. Please fill out one of the forms provided.
I don't want to give up my guns. I guess to the left. Oh, you think it's this thing? I see, yeah. It's looking like it. Good to see that TSA exists in the future as well. Yeah.
I'll bet.
I hate that.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Alright. I'm back to being super tense, chat. They've taken away my weapons. Waste, damages, profit. Think on. But at least I have a lot of consumables. And also a stun baton. I'm not wholly without protection. Okay. Nope, passcode required. Let's see. To be back here somewhere? Good for some vents. You got in there with a pipe bomb? Yeah, you know. I had to take my weapons off. Pipe bomb's not a weapon. That could be a tool. Do I not have the passcode? It's just a key? Yeah. It's how I get through doors. Legally, the flamethrower is a tool for controlled burns in the US. There you go. I agree. Sure, we checked all these. Oh, I do have a card. I wonder if I have the... Well, I have a card, but it won't actually, like... It'll tell me if I can enter a password, and it wouldn't even let me do that. Make it open here. Ripley can do anything except for climb over counters, I guess. Why am I having so much trouble with this part of the game? Like, of everything that I've been doing in the game, this is where I'm stuck. Or like the last few things. Got stuck.
Our team of humans and synthetics thank you for your continued use of the Sevastopol Transit.
Yeah, this doesn't work. Oop. Real close to the mic. My beard hit the mic, that's how I know I'm too close. There's something I missed in here I can click. Gimme. They can't want me to go way back there, can they? Sales tour schematics? What? They can't want me to go back, right? What am I doing? I gave up all my guns for you, game. Which probably means I do have to go back, huh? In. Let me in. Wait.
Okay, let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
4930. Dreamer is blind.
Huddling up to a live conduit is gonna hurt though, right?
I'll have to power it down first.
It's a bit too obvious. Yeah. Yeah. There's been multiple things in this game that I've not interacted with because I didn't think they were interactable. Even though they definitely turned out to be interactable. To turn off the power. Says is this way. It's certainly if they took my guns, that's because I don't need guns anymore, chat, right? Right? Because they wouldn't take my guns if I needed to defend myself. That's
Ray, it's Chief.
That'd
There's
be
something
rude.
wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just marched off. I know I always complain about those spooky bald bastards, but now I've got proof their wiring's faulty. I've got a meeting with your boss Spedding tomorrow, and I'm gonna kick some ass. So when he starts kicking your ass, well, it's coming from me.
all right. Yeah, what I'm saying is maybe I'm one of those people who needs the yellow paint.
Ricardo, conduit's offline for now.
I've pulled up the Apollo schematics here.
Maybe I'm the
Looks
one.
like you can get to the access through the turbine shaft. There'll be an emergency shut-off nearby.
That needs the
It
yellow
won't
paint.
stay off forever. You'll have to get inside quickly.
Right. Now is that... No, it's really timed for real? Or is that... you know, it's timed for dramatic effect. Thing over here? Okay. Unless there's something to interact with that I didn't interact with. Oh, it's a trash can. This way? This way? Oh, nope. If made that mistake before. That's how it took me so long to get here. You. More lore. It's a lore door. Apollo information sheet. Why an Apollo system for your deep space orbital station? Self-regulation, android maintenance, security through removal of synthetic self-determination. Oh. Instant communication. No interference. Lightning-fast data movement across the station. Reliable, efficient, self-sustaining. True Seegson product. Let's take the ring to Lord Or. One ring to rule them all. Like it's a smart ring in this case. Like a. It's how you log into all your accounts. Like a little RFID smart ring. Surprised nobody's done that. Phew. Administrator rights granted.
Turbines off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
He said run. You heard him, chat. Master.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck. Ripley.
Ow.
Getting deeper into Apollo and your radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Yeah.
Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
Safe. Hey, we didn't even get electrocuted and or crushed. I think that went pretty well. How are we looking? No info, huh?
Ricardo, main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, Ripley. Your signal's just fake.
Okay, thanks.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Alright. Need to go all the way around, huh? Okay. Thanks, I hate it. Really wish I had a shotgun. I do something here. Apollo would like to ask for your patience during the current hazard containment of Art, which is currently at Omega.
Spedding, something crazy just happened. Sevastopol is off the market. We gotta buy her. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo is currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess the deal's sealed. Now, this is board-level need-to-know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Quite the promotion, huh?
Okay. Let's go. Ow. Not that way. All right. Fine. New owners decided it was... Oh. You know, under society, it was easier to move to an empty station than an occupied one. Yeah. Seemed that way, huh? Oh, great. This is so much better. Whatever.
Visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
You shan't be here.
This probably is not the... Stop. Oh. Yeah. I'm in a bad spot.
This is futile causes accidents.
Okay. Me out. Let me out. Let me out. Yay? I did it? That was not my cleanest, not my cleanest moment. I also feel like the stun baton did more. No? I feel like I would actually stun them before. Maybe these are, because they've got the suits on, maybe they're more resilient, I assume.
Left hemisphere server banks now active. Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Yes. I'll fry a fool if I have to. Watch. I need to get all the way back to the front, huh? And over to both sides. Okay, game. Cool.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
Yes. We're back.
Experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
Okay. If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
You always know a working Joe. Why not ask me about Sevastopol's safety protocols?
Okay, so I just can't do anything about them now.
Don't do that. Really? There's no need for this.
Including fighting. Apparently. Well, this is just so very rude. Where am I? Access tuner on dome terminal to gain access. Over here? Maybe? Heal again? I'm doing this in what is possibly the most scuffed way possible. And maybe not even the correct way. It may be both scuffed and incorrect. Maybe. Maybe I nailed it. No? Holy crap. Okay. Find a way to reduce Apollo's security. Yep. Okay. I hit that button. Which did something. Oh, right. Okay, I don't understand this one yet. Oh, wait. I see it. I see it. Here we go. Pretty sure you need to go to the other side too? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I've gotten a few of the things. But that thing is probably still super fast. The objective highlight has changed. Yes, it's very weird. Now I'm like doing these things. Presumably doing.
Should make the job easier.
Ah. Okay. I did it. Yeah, now use the term. Okay. Still pretty brutal, but manageably brutal because I'm awesome. Hello? Set with Apollo. I should have saved. Let's do that right now. Hey. Apollo, how you doing? What's up? Oh, you want me to go inside? Okay. Gonna open up and there's Vader. Add a little bit of the Vader to it. No, we're just computing. Disengage androids.
What the hell?
WY special order in progress. Yeah.
Two days after we left. You're kidding me.
Special order 939. Protect the specimen. Maintain quarantine. Disallow communication.
Sons of bitches! It isn't on the damn station. What? Fuck.
Investigate the central reactor, huh? Okay. What do you mean by that? You figured this out really quickly? I've been running around this place so many times before I figured I needed to push that little button by the vent. Even happened the last time I played. Yeah, it makes up for me running past that console several times earlier, I guess. Sometimes I know how to play video games. Occasionally. You want me to go down there, huh? I'm going to wait until I can... Wait. Yeah. I have missed my fair share of things, but I mean, I saw a big flashy button. I had to press it. Wait. Does feel like we're sort of getting to that point, though. I feel the end. Watch, I'm going to walk down this ladder, chat. And there's just going to be hundreds of xenomorph eggs.
Wayland Yutani, building better worlds.
I don't think they are. I don't think they're building better worlds at all. Nope. Just saying, this is where I would put all of my xenomorph eggs if I had them. I have missed more lore than I would like as I'm trying to run away from stuff. I've definitely missed some consoles, but it is what it is. Apollo primary interaction log. Class human interaction. Request for intercorporate messaging received. Outgoing message to Wayland Yutani representatives accepted and monitored. That was on 11/11, 11/16. Marshall incident report. Temporary emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal. 17th, external interaction. Purchase order received. Wayland Yutani operational rule set packet received. Verified and installed. Before they were purchased. 11/23, Marshall incident report. Emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further information provided. Station scans initiated. 11/24, containment hazard alert. Unverified scans and reactor systems. Special order 939 initiated. Priority 1, protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine and disallow communication. 12/11. Sevastopol arrivals log. New inhabitants logged to the Apollo systems by synthetics. Ripley, level 2, Wayland Yutani. Taylor, level 4, Wayland Yutani. Samuels, level 3, Wayland Yutani. Expendable. Yeesh. 1211 containment hazard alert. Viable threat to specimen detected in Project KG-348. Containment hazard alert raised to Omega. Okay. Interesting. It's ransom. The Wayland Yutani buyout is more important than ever. The flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout. But if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat. Neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Wayland Yutani trying to get a preserved xenomorph specimen for 200 years. Some random person keeps ruining their plans. It might have been us. It's always the Ripleys too. They have the same deal that like Dracula in Castlevania has with the Belmonts. They're just always showing up. They just keep popping up. Rude. Press E for engineering. Your Ripley emote got approved the other night? Nice.
You on comms yet, Ricardo?
Ellen one got rejected a couple times.
Apollo's running Wayland Yutani protocols. Season's sold out. Wayland Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
You're from the company. Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Exactly. I love that. That's a good one. That's a good one, Crow. Probably like that about. Thank you for the Gigantify biddies as well. I could see them taking a second. I'm not one to use mini twerk or teabag emotes, but this one made me laugh bad when I saw it on Etsy. I mean, honestly, yeah. That's a good one. Yeah, I don't have one myself. Closest I have is just my regular shake one. Closest one I got is my shake. Nice. Got a bunch of little alien ones. I'm keeping going in mail. Don't worry. I feel like I know what's in the reactor though. Let's be honest. It's probably aliens. It's probably aliens. Turn on. How long are you gonna stream? Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting close to being done. But also, what if I went a little bit over? What if? Nope. Do something else? Man. New cables. One goes down there. Can't go down there. That's not a place I can go. Fake. Weird. Okay. Find whatever down here to save. There's a save thing there, but I don't know. We'll save. We have 9 minutes-ish until my next, or technically until I'm supposed to end, but maybe I go over.
Here. Something weird's happening. Synthetics are on the fritz, so I found some guys to help me out. I sent one of them into a manufacturing room, but he never came out. Every door is locked, and we sure as hell couldn't fit through the air vent without a fight. We don't know what to do. It doesn't seem right to keep working without looking for him, but there's nowhere to look. Our shift's over soon. I'll report the incident to Waits and the marshals.
Please vacate area. Engineering access restricted.
Okay. Yay. Is that? Oh,
Come with me now.
handled. Yeah, felt like the answer to me. TBH. There's a break of dawn. Might. I don't think it'll be the break of dawn for me. Bolt gun ammo. That's the second time I've gotten bolt gun ammo. It would be cool. It would be cool. If I got a bolt gun. It seems to say that I'm getting one. But I have not seen one. What? Port upgrade. The fact that I just got that, and there's definitely things. That was better for the insulated ones? Yes, I need something to kill with those guys with. 100%. This way. Oh, what in the hell? See, the fact that I just got that upgrade, I'm a little worried. What is happening here? What is my pattern? Would I just be doing this through the vents? Perhaps. Am I? Unless I have to. Really wish I still had my guns. I remember when I had all those guns. That was great. I had so much fun. I had so much fun with all those guns. That's not how I do it. But... Big old cut. Cut down on... That's where we're at. Here we go. Okay. El Zeno's gone. Now just gotta fix the Joes. And I guess the worst is gonna be to talk with corporate when you get back. That's gonna be the absolute worst part. The guy in there. Okay. I have a bit of a decision to make. We keep going? Do we keep it going? Or do I stop here? So the big question is would I have enough content to really make it worth doing another day? Or am I so close that better to just finish? I honestly don't know. Okay place to pause, but also an okay place to go on for a few minutes. Yeah, we'll go on a little bit longer. See how it goes. You see nothing.
If my services do not meet Seegson standards, please log a complaint.
Yeah, probably need to do this. No. Gonna need more of those soon, though. Running out of those things. Alright. The other one. Let's actually follow the wires rather than just walking around in circles, huh? Let's make at least one more hit. It is, I guess, time for another ad break. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll take a break, then I'll come back, and we'll continue on for a little bit. See if I feel like we're getting closer or farther away from the actual end. And then go from there. Not going to say how much longer we'll go, but we will go for a little bit. So take this take this opportunity to take your own break. And then we'll be back here in about 3-ish minutes to carry on. Stay tuned, everybody. BRB. Yo, and Crowley, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. No ads for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're breaking anyway, though. Welcome back, everybody. We're in overtime. It's overtime, stream time. Kotiga Andre over there on the YouTube side. How you doing? Welcome back. How are you? We're doing some more Alien Isolation. Yep. We're in sudden death. We're in overtime. Everything's fine. I need to see where we're going.
Go.
that. Know where we've been. Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Okay, well, I did that. Right. The way the engineering workshop. Okay. Over here? No? Up down the. Oh. I mean this hole. This one. That hole right there. The one that was revealed by lifting up the thing. That hole. Nah, I don't think it will. No, I'm just save. Just gonna save first. Save early, save often. I do need to figure out how to get stuff like the drop game working on the YouTube side as well, for those who are hanging out over there. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but I'll need the drop game is a third party tool. I did not develop it myself. That was the lovely folks over at Pixel Plush that did that. They have a bunch of cool things like that over there. Cool little stream games. I need to see if there's a way for me to do that thing. Because I want YouTube to have the same fun times as Twitch. Keep everything synced up as much as I can, you know? Especially because people are watching over there. Now that we've been going over there for a month now? When did I start streaming to YouTube, Trent? Was it like a month ago? Might have been like actually on my stream anniversary. Was it? Which would have been like on like a little over a month ago now. Save it again. Yep. Where are we going? Looks like that might be the way. So I want to go. Oh. And blind myself with a plasma ion torch. It is much faster though. I think. Oh hey. Shortcut. Cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Unlock the shutter. Okay. Do that. There's more bolt gun ammo. They're teasing me still. Bolt gun. You're never gonna get it. The bolt gun is a lie. Chief's quarters. Chef's quarters. Well, that's annoying.
experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
They probably tried to give it to you already and you didn't see it. God, I hope not. That would be embarrassing. More ammo for it, though.
All visiting corporate representatives must report to their nearest synthetic.
Maybe it's in here. Yeesh. Maybe it's right here.
This could really do some damage.
Maybe it's right there.
Safety protocol. This could require my attention. What are you doing here?
Maybe I need to figure out how to use it. Maybe I should have tested it in some fashion.
That stings.
Gotcha. It's a hold and release. I love it, chat. Now you can really nail those androids. That's a different game. That's a different game. Chief, I'm heading down to reactor maintenance as requested. I locked the shutter behind me. Code you'll need is 6832. Flores. Need you down to reactor maintenance for us. I've got the reports of localized brownouts all over the station. I know it's going to be hell on station, but I can't see anything up here that would be compromising power delivery. You run a full systems check down there? Flores, you're still there. Find somewhere safe and wait. I'm coming down to you. We need to stick together now. Sanders is dead, and at least 4 of the other engineers are missing. One of those damn androids nearly took my head off. Scavenged up some parts together to make a weapon. It's got enough kick to punch a nice clean hole in one of those bastards. I'll be there as soon as I can. Hey, that's the weapon we have. Shutters open. I do. Yeah, Flores didn't make it. Actually, this is probably Chief, isn't it? This is where the gun was. I do only have 6 of these, so I need to still be pretty careful with how I do. I don't want to receive another one of these. I can weaponize it. These. I don't want to receive another one of these. Not fucking weaponizing the tools. Nope. Never stop. Never stop. It's that's how Isaac got through Dead Space. Like the plasma cutter wasn't a weapon, but it sure did do a good job of dismembering necromorphs. It's a time-honored tradition to use your tools as horrible weapons of violence against things trying to murder you in horror games. So I need to play Dead Space. Yeah, I've only watched Dead Space. I've never played it myself. I've watched other people play it, but it's so cool. The story is wild. Definitely want to play it at some point. Oh, I called it. Okay, so it's just, I was so worried that was going to be like packed full of those itches.
Ricardo, you ever been to the reactor?
Never took that at all.
I did some training in one. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Ricardo doesn't seem to be doing too well. Up to the central reactor. Oh, right there. Revolver ammo? Sure. Gun ammo? Extra sure. Let's see. Transit station over there is locked. Dude in there. Good to know. Audio log.
Saw it. It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid, but when I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
Yep. You know those tools sit unused? No respectable mechanic has a tidy drawer like that, right? Those are the show tools. You keep your own tools, you know, in just a messy box. But those are your show tools. Yay! Nice of somebody to just drop my guns down a ladder. Totally the same ones in it, obviously. Back in action. The shotgun for now. Up we go. Let's see. Bolt gun ammo. Bolt gun ammo. Can't have enough bolt gun ammo. I will shoot all the dudes. Get in my way with bolt gun ammo. Expanse taught me the importance of a secured workstation in space. It's true though. Never know when gravity generators might fail and you have a drawer full of deadly projectiles. That's a good point. Good reminder that you need to watch that show. Only heard great things about it. The Expanse is so good. It's got like a good bit of verisimilitude, I guess, to the like space flight and everything. Like there's a lot of considerations around like momentum and you know having to deal with gravity and things like that while they're flying, etc., etc.
I'm at the
Like
top of the reactor
they depressurize their ships when they fight.
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control
Very cool.
systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Should be an elevator down somewhere.
This is very cool looking. Very concerning. Got him. Definitely the coolest room in the game. Yeah. Pretty much agreed. Maybe I should have reloaded. I like it. Big fan. Big fan of the bolter. Yeah, the bolt gun. Bolter is the weirdest thing. Let's save while we're down here. That's not a save point. That's a little better. Which also be. Looks very wet. Yeah, it feels like raining. Interesting. It's an interesting choice. Alpha core and beta core. Do anything here? Not at the moment. Mike? Hello? I'm trying to get to the base of the reactor. This where I go? Guess so. Let's do it. Interesting. There's a lot of missing people on the station. Collect their tags. I am.
Oh no. God, no.
Oh. This. The flamethrower. Give me the flamethrower. Yeah, I guess these are already open.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are eggs. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
I'll have to restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
Great. Awesome. Just so cool. Zeno's been busy. Zeno been busy. Thank you for the biddies and the Gigantify. I don't love this. I'm being wholly honest. I even called it, and I still don't. I still don't love it. I said I was going to get to the bottom of the reactor, and there were going to be a bunch of eggs. Said it. And look at us. We're at the bottom of the reactor, and there's a bunch of eggs. Go that way. A little bit of a dead giveaway if you've seen the movies. Yeah, it always ends this way. I wasn't making any, like, enormous intuitive leaps, I don't think, on this one. Oh. Have all the guys had loot? Sorry, guys. I know it's a little morbid, but hey, loot. Not these guys. Not you. You got any loot? Nope. Okay. They've all been chest bursted, huh? Maybe not that guy? Can't tell if that did. I did. Not all of them have been chest bursted. I looked at the mission list. I still think there's enough for you to do another day, potentially. Okay. That seems increasingly likely. That seems increasingly likely. Hell no. Alright, well, then what we'll do is I'll get to the, like a next save point, and then we'll call it for today then. I think we'll sort of split the difference here. Oh, they explode. I don't know. I guess they would, right? Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, like, I thought we were getting towards the end, but then... you know, everything. Yeah, I can't pull this yet, so I've got to, like, power it up first. Here. Bunch of stuff back here. None of which I can grab. Here? Yes. Now it's over here. Go.
Going dark, no comms recorded. This isn't good.
Ugh. Hey, cool. Cool. That's fine. I can't hear him. It was a lucky break. Yeah, I got the flamethrower on him just in time. I need to go this way. Oh, there's a lot of moving parts. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. Just. Off. Ow. No! Didn't manage it that time. Alright. I think that's a good place as any. Then. I think that's as good a place as any. I'm having a lot of fun with this. And it seems like we got a little ways to go still. So, yeah. Hope y'all have enjoyed. I'll go ahead and load just so I can load and then load and do a load and leave, you know? But yes. On Thursday, I was going to do some demos. We might do Alien Isolation instead. I try to finish Alien Isolation. There are some like demos and stuff that I want to play as well. Obviously not Next Fest because Next Fest is over, but still some demos. We might just go ahead and try to knock out the rest of Isolation on Thursday. So if you've enjoyed the stream today, make sure you follow me at all the places down below, or in the description, or in profile, or in bio, etc., panels, wherever, depending on what platform you're on. Join the Discord if you feel like it. You're a Discord person. Yeah. If you've missed any of the playthrough at all, you can find it all over on the YouTube at Light Wraith Clips, including this one right here, which will be up immediately post-stream. Hope I can make it on Thursday then. Yeah, well, I will. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, let's raid out. And if you ever miss it, you can of course catch the VODs as well. I appreciate y'all watching today. Thank you for hanging out with me. We got to have a little bit of a power trip there, but now it's back to the terror. It's been fun. Let's see, over in the raid manager, who is online that I'm following. A lot of people are online, turns out, because it's Twitch. Let's see. Many people doing horror stuffs. Seems. Let's see. I don't know. This is the hardest part of streaming. You know what? Let's shoot a raid over to Pagari. They are playing Phasmophobia at the moment. So we'll go say hi. I pretty much just gonna raid and run anyway. Yeah, if I do hope everybody can make it on Thursday. If you can't, check out the VODs. I'm not gonna 100% say that we'll do Isolation on Thursday, but I'm leaning that way. And yes, make sure you hit Gary with some arrivers if you are subbed. If not, do as you wish. Yeah. I am not doing well on my outro because I've gone over and my brain is a little bit blah blah blah. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Have a great week. Be good. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And then we will see you next time for more gaming, more light racing action. One way or the other. I'll be there if I can get home in time. Got to go to the city on Thursday. Yeah, well, fair enough. I'll be watching for you. But yeah, don't be unsafe or anything like that. We'll be there. Yes. I'll have a great day. Thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Let's head on in.
Bunker down. We are now being raided.
Night raid! Thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. How's it going? Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Gary Ferret, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, although I do play a lot of Phasmophobia. But other games I do play are like Sons of the Forest, Zenless Zone Zero. I'm looking into getting into other Hoyoverse games as well. Yeah, I'm doing good. What were you playing? Oh, Alien Isolation. Ooh. So, if you're new here and you come in with the raid,